Before I release that, I need to make a PoE planner. Maybe I should do that right now. That's for the gifted subs, post 7. Appreciate you. So yeah, I guess finally live. Yeah, I've been out for a little while, but I wanted to make 2 videos, so I took my time. Normally on League Starts I make 1 video, but then I realized I think it's just like so much better to stream a little bit less and put out all the videos I want. Because realistically, I think a lot more people are watching that. And everybody gets on the same page. How's everyone been doing for the past day? Get any good drops? Any new strats? You fully switched to Spark? Nice. Boxes feels mid. I was sad that when I saw the changes in the patch notes. So you're confirming. It is a lot less. Yeah, it's a lot less Arcanist, isn't it? Fuck. That's bad. I guess you're probably banking on the Mirage boxes being the good ones. Yeah, 2 Divines, 2 Voldos, and 50 maps is trash, isn't it? But there's probably going to be some alternate way of farming boxes. That's good. I hope there is because our build really likes boxes. So if there is something good to do, we're going to do it. All right. I'm going to put this in the queued up videos description. This is the tree that we were doing. It'll be on YouTube soon. Full map is Mirage plus containment. That's probably expensive because that whole map is Mirage is an expensive thing. Hmm. $2.5 div invested. Well, if he's paying that much per map, surely it's decent, or else he wouldn't be able to afford to keep doing it, right? Holy shit. That's crazy. How many Pierce would you run on Spark? You only have to use either Pierce support or 2 Pierce on the Quiver, because 2 Pierce on the Quiver gets multiplied into 6 to 7 Pierce, depending how good your Widow Hail is, and you don't need more than that. Either of those is more than enough, in my opinion. So just do one of those 2. No, you don't necessarily need to get 6 total. I'm just saying that's more than enough. But like, how else would you get Pierce? You're gonna do one of those 2 things. There's no other way to get like a decent amount of Pierce. You get like 1 Pierce on a cluster, so just do Probably like 3-4 pierce is maybe okay, but what is it? It's 5 pierce on pierce support or 6 pierce on the quiver. You don't have an option to get lower, and it doesn't hurt you to get more. Um, no, definitely not enough. Definitely not. The thing is, a quiver doesn't really have too many options for stats. So if you're min-maxing the quiver, you want to have the 2 pierce and the prefix. There's nothing else you could really get. Pierce support also gives you 20% more damage, so it is giving you a lot of things. It's not terrible. Hypothetically, there will be situations where 6 pierce is not technically enough, but I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't try and scale more. It's overkill to... You don't consistently need more than 6. I wonder if I have any divines waiting for me in King's March. I think we have like 36 maps to open in there. Axe attack spell block when putting on a quiver. Wait, how are you building Spark? You're not using Widow Hill? So you have no projectile speed either? If you don't use Widow Hill, you don't have a lot of projectile speed. Wait, how? Dude, don't use rear guard. Rear guard is bullshit. Rear guard is like 2-year-old tech. Use the rare quiver that I suggest. You're actually trolling right now. Wow, imagine gimping your character because you want a little attack block. Maybe just kill stuff fast and don't have to get hit by a million things. The opportunity cost of losing both your weapon and your offhand to get a little bit of block is just not worth it. I don't really need to look at your character. I have guides on this. You can look at the guide. I don't need to tell you what's wrong about it. You can like literally look yourself. Um, is it worth anything? Maybe I shouldn't run these yellow maps in this. We're not really getting much out of it. Like when you do this sort of setup, you have to understand on most builds, actually technically speaking, my character, well, we are getting a lot of damage here. You get so much power on the weapon and the offhands. A rare quiver gives you, first of all, it gives you a shit ton of life. It gives you a ridiculous amount of projectile speed. Like that's the main reason we do it, is for the projectile speed. It also gives you a lot of chaos res, which is nice because you can just put on a bunch of uniques that are powerful. It gives you, solves the pierce if you want it to, and a lot of crit multi. If you do like a whole support worth of crit multi. Yep, one of my guys died. How much is my treasury? 50,000? Ravenous Passion with Leech? Yeah, Ravenous Passion just doesn't even... What is that, Uber Eater? Thanks, Susan, for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Yeah, Ravenous Leech is like an Uber boss. Boss drop. There's not going to be massive amounts of them yet. Really, you get unlucky? Well, we knew boxes would be worse because they nerfed discernment. I'll be back in a second. All right. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you need 10 rage on that. I think we generate rage so quickly, the rage number doesn't really matter. Oh wait, is that plus minus 10? Or is it just the rage per hit? I forget what the... They changed that helmet. Ravenous? Maybe you do want the plus 10 rage. Ravenous Passion, PoE. No, actually the mods don't matter. You can corrupt anything. The old version it mattered. Although I guess if hypothetically you solve mana really well, maybe it matters. But I think there's just so much cost on our spell. Yeah, it says 10 boss invitation, but realistically you need to do a nightmare map to get it unlocked. It's just a bug in the writing. Still no problem? True. Yeah, Spark with Spell Echo is not too bad for mana. Shock Nova is a lot worse. Um, Also, Spark doesn't have nearly the cast time of this. Like, it's actually pretty slow compared to this, so. Alright, what to do?
Business. Not selling, was it?
The dreamer welcomes you.
Any high blood? I noticed the Divine Orbs went up by quite a bit. They went up by 50%. Not really a surprise, is it? Ass while channeling? Oof. When are you doing the Spark Swap? Well, I don't have the pieces yet. I don't have the money for it. I don't know. You see the path of building, right? For the Spark Swap. So you know like what I need for it. I'm not gonna rush into it. I actually really enjoy this, so I might delay it. I might upgrade this some more. I think this is an extremely powerful skill. We'll do the swap. I can't give you a date though. Let's see my regex.
I've been thinking. What news?
We're gonna try this. Wait, can I not, can you not use scarabs with these things?
Yes, yes.
Where do I put the scarabs? Does anyone know? Like that? I can only use 3 scarabs with this? You're not gonna realistically do a spark swap unless you have a very high Widow Hail. Because the spark swap itself costs a lot, so I wouldn't, I don't know. There's no, are there breakpoints? For like what? 1 extra prod speed, 1 extra crit? Just get the highest number you can. You can just look at the mods on the quiver to calculate breakpoints. I guess a perfect 250 gives you 1 extra pierce. That's the breakpoint. Where did my other thing go? This makes no sense. Did I just delete some scarabs? Where did this go? Like, if I put this in,
What's on your mind?
it's full. It just fucking deleted something. Oh my god. There's like hidden slots. It didn't delete them though, because look, this goes here, but there are hidden slots that have other scarabs in them. That's wild. So there's no 8 mod scarab here, but I think I'm gonna get 8 mod maps when I run this. No, it's not deleting. If it was deleting, this thing would just disappear. This went here. This is because there's 5 slots, but it's only showing 3. I think. We'll find out soon enough.
It worked. Let us proceed.
In darkness, the Alpha rises. The companionship of beasts is fragile indeed.
So your next maps did not have the benefit of them? Holy shit. Well, maybe these actually aren't working, because I'm not getting any drops here. I should be getting a lot of drops. Got 2 apothecaries? That's crazy. What were you doing?
Ready yourself. Make your wish. Let's see how it turns out for you.
Okay, they're working. The scarabs are working. Even though you can't see them, they're still actually, they have an effect.
In darkness, the Alpha rises.
You should watch the videos, Barack. I've released 2 videos and they answer your question. Yes, I did do specific things.
Must you constantly interfere?
Got a nightmare map. I'm not using Sigil of Chris here. No, I'm not. But I don't need single target here. Well, if you watch them, you know what I'm doing to increase my damage, right? Like, I show you in the video I put out, like, a couple hours ago what I'm doing. So, yes, obviously we are doing a lot of things to increase damage. I wish you kept the shrines when you left. We're getting so many 8 mod maps. This is amazing. Love it. Miss Awaken gems? True.
The astral chain is broken.
What are you playing? I tried PoE. Oh. Oh my god. You're welcome, Crazy Gengar. Taking the quiver is going to be a pain. Yeah, if you're having fun on Shock Nova, I don't see the rush to swap. I'm having so much fun on this. I also think it will be easier on a low budget to make this tanky. I think you could probably push harder content with this than Archmage Spark until like quite high budget, which is making me not really too excited to rush a swap. Because I feel like you can focus the damage a lot more on this. Like Spark, you can get focused damage on specific layouts. You get very focused damage. But this, you can focus. Almost the whole screen. You can just kill the whole screen. The only super huge upside to Spark is like, if you're fighting something that's truly terrifying, it would kill you on anything. You just, you kill it like without it seeing you by off-screening. That's like the huge thing you can't get on this, but I don't know. Maybe I just don't do any crazy content like that quite yet.
I am no beast of burden.
Feels insanely good now. Nice. Look at this. All of this is 8 mod maps. Holy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 in a friggin' nightmare map. We're not even done. We're not even done it yet. This is goated. This is not the easiest strat I'm doing, but it's really good, and it costs nothing to do. You feel immortal? What are you farming right now? Time to increase the difficulty of your content, dude. I guarantee you, I can give you a strat that will kill you. So if anyone wants to do this strat, I'll have an updated video, but not today. There's a video on my channel from last league. It's the how to print T17 map. I don't know exactly what it's called, but it's got like 50,000 views. It's how to print maps. But I'm doing something different. I am including the scarab that forces maps to be 8 mod, and there's one scarab where I say you should use 2 of them, and it's the one that gives you more magic monsters. I'm only using 1 of them because I want 8 mod maps. I think the meta now has shifted, and probably, well, I don't know for sure, but even just for the King's March, I want 8 mod maps, so we're gonna farm these.
Must have time to gather.
To entire map containment. Let me know how that pans out if you do it. I would love to hear. Holy shit. Can this guy chill out? I hate this map boss.
To regret.
Greeting.
So unfortunately with this strat, I can't see half of my scarabs, so I'm gonna have to like overstock them and just slam them in until they don't fit.
Business. All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
Good day.
My scarabs completely disappeared. What the fuck? Oh my, I fucking hate this. This is cancer. The UI is just totally bricked. I'm gonna have to put them in one at a time, I think. I think it is. I don't know if it's eating them or not. Whoever in chat said they were eating it, did you see if it was on your map still? Um...
Mary Lane is ready. I should raise my fees.
What?
Can I help?
Still helping Illyria.
Ah. I think I can sell that.
Yes, yes. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? It worked.
Exile?
Greetings.
Drought took the plants, famine took the people.
You are lost in the middle of the jungle.
That sort of stuff is answered in the video I put out today. You should watch the update video. Goes over a lot of things. Using Brine, oh, Divine. Brine King is a really good one. For the minor ones, Tukahama Gruthkul are both pretty good.
what you wish.
What does Oasis Ground do again? I don't remember. I'll choose 100% more currency though.
Approach.
Drought took the plants, famine took the people.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
Regen zone? Okay, thank you.
This bound criminal.
Oh my god. Fuck.
The dog is in the hen house.
From 40
The
labs.
commoner might say.
Are you doing the third lab? Yeah, maybe you found enough other things to sell to get it. No spark? Have you been watching my YouTube content, Rampage? There's no rush to swap over to Spark. This is a probably more powerful setup for quite some time. If I'm not doing Spark, it's because I think it's griefing to swap this early.
Go with God.
Oh my god.
Spent.
Burning Ground is crazy. Do we harvest on weapons? I don't actually, that's a good idea. Is it cheap? How expensive is it? But is that, did that work for, I guess it would, right? That's global AoE? I guess it has to be, right?
Must have time.
No such thing as non-global AoE, I don't think. I think Pledge Staff is 15 Divines. And these weapons I'm wearing are 1 Chaos. Holy shit, this boss is invincible. There we go.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
Like, if I just had a Pledge of Hands, I would use it, but that is more than the cost of everything I am wearing, I'm pretty sure. So,
Orders in. Was a long journey.
doesn't make sense for an upgrade at this point, I don't think. There's other things I'd rather get that are cheaper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But realistically, I have 6 divines. I could we could go shopping maybe.
The Marilyn is ready to go. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Good day.
How many days do you think it'll take for us to get this gem in Path of Building? It'd be so nice to have it, wouldn't it? Trying to update my character and path of building. You focus farming? Well, the breach thing I was doing felt pretty nice. Should I release the video? I have a guide. It's just unlisted right now. I can release it now, I guess. Okay, the breach farming strats on my channel if you want to do it. You can go watch it now. Wait, is it public? It's public. It might take a second for it to show up. Okay, we're making an upgrade. I'm spending all my money. So realistically, you don't ever want to be sitting on divines. You also don't really want to be sitting on powerful items. That's why I'm only buying stuff without upgrades also this character. I'm not buying stuff and sitting in the stash for Spark later. Increased lightning damage is much better than +5 max mana. The mana is going to drop. Right now we're at 7.1, 363 mana cost. Now we're at 6.2 with a 324 mana cost. But this gives me a lot more of actual damage, and it's fine. 6,000 mana is more than enough. Just list this, I guess. I was happy with this. This was a lot cheaper, but
Really?
did you support gems on the Shock Nova? You mean corrupting it? The first time I corrupted it, it bricked, so I don't really want to do it again yet. I'll try again later. Villain Cruelty would be fine, yeah. I don't know if it's best in slot though. Cruelty has a 40% mana multiplier. I'm not that keen on this. Our Trojan crit only has a 20% mana cost multiplier. That wouldn't be terrible. But it is less damage than Cruelty, isn't it? I don't know. I'm happy using Cruelty on my damage links though. Level 20 Cruelty is pretty good. Controlled Destruction. Yeah, I've talked about this a lot. As long as you have the diamond down here when you're using Controlled Destruction, it's best in slot. Just make sure you do have it. Power charges a lot, true.
Business, business, business.
Got more cast speed. There is another pair of gloves that give you Soul Eater. If you go back into my Spark guides from previous leagues, the Arcmage Spark from 3.25, you can see a setup with that. Those gloves give you an insane amount of cast speed.
Greetings.
You have the diamond down here? It's like a small little diamond. Take off Controlled Destruction and you'll get it. The diamond is when Ellie Overload procs. Like, I don't have it right now because I'm not attacking. But if you hit something and you crit, you get the diamond. We're going to put these in one at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get the Soul Eater Headhunter? True. No, but this is like Soul Eater on hit, though. Headhunter, you need to actually kill rare. This, you don't actually have to kill anything to get it. That's why it's so good. The gloves are better because it's permanent Soul Eater. Or is Headhunter also that? I think Headhunter it's if you get a kill, right? I'm not sure. Fuck. This channeling thing is the biggest troll ever. I hate this. I can't believe that made it core. It's a travesty. Yeah, wow. This 6 Divine upgrade I can feel. It's a big DPS boost. Always make the DPS boosts. Never sit on money. It's trolling. If you're sitting on money, you better just have a goated build and it's perfect. Your build isn't perfect. Make it better. Holy, this feels so much better. Another divine. What? 2 divines in 3 maps. Holy. Did you watch the video I put out today, and are you doing all of that stuff? Because the stuff I'm doing so far, none of it is nearly as expensive as the upgrade you're talking about. The upgrade you're talking about is like 20 div. All of my upgrades are massive power for a lot cheaper than that. You have it all? Okay. You could also try the Pledge of Hands that we were talking about earlier, right? That or the Greater Spell Echo. Those are both, like, really expensive, though. Get a Mage Blood Suck Out. I don't know. I'm not sure. That's a lot of money. I don't think we even need Mage Blood, to be honest. I'm pretty happy with that one. This belt I'm using is just so good. You can maybe think into... You could investigate Forbidden Flame and Flesh. Different options there. Yesterday I was talking about one of the alternative ascendancies. It gives you... You ignore monster Ellie. You ignore monster lightning res if you use 2 synaptic rings. Synaptic rings are just good rings to have. So you wouldn't have to use anathema to you would just ignore res, which is nice. That might be a possibility. But to do that, you'd need to get a Forbidden Flame of Flesh of something on Hyro, because we want to keep all of our ones as well, right? So you could investigate that. I don't know. I don't know if that would actually be worth doing. You would have to look into that further. It's like way out of my price point to even consider doing.
Come back alive.
Acceleration Shrine Belt? Yeah. Losing all your flasks does suck though, right? I would be hesitant to do that. I think our flasks are pretty good for a build. What is this? Like, it might be a... You might get weaker with that acceleration belt. I'm not sure. What did I just do here? What is this thing doing? I don't know what I'm doing. This thing's turning around in circles. Has anyone done this before? I don't... It's still turning. What? Yeah, you would pick up... It's a trade-off. Defense for speed. As long as you have enough damage and defense to not fall over, I think it'd be worth doing. I have no fucking clue what's happening here. Am I supposed to be running around the map doing something while that turns? I think I messed up, but I don't know what I was supposed to do either. Oh, it's still turning. It's weird, whatever. It gives you... Oh, I just get dust and it keeps turning. I see.
I've got some wealth for you.
Greeting.
Um, 42 divines. Yeah, I'm not even talking about inevitable judgment. I'm talking about getting anything on ours, and then there's a breach one that's I don't know. I think it's breach. I'm not sure what it is. Fuck. When Deskrig did that breach thing for me, I should have talked to the guy and gotten that ascendancy. I can honestly probably do the breach boss myself now. I'm a lot way stronger. There you go. Be able to clear Uber bosses? I don't know, probably. Definitely with investment you can. I did a T17 map. I don't see... Like, if you truly just want to farm Uber bosses, you don't build this. You build a glass cannon, like, miner build that's meant to do it. Look, like, this is not designed specifically to do bosses for, like, no investment. You scale your character, you do everything with this. That's the type of character this is. The type of build that you want for Uber bosses, a build that feels like shit doing everything else. That's basically, on a league start, how you should approach that. Mamba does Uber bosses easily, yes. At the point in time where my video is, I just have a video guide and it does everything. My Mamba isn't really isn't an early game build. Mamba at that investment, there's literally nothing in the game you can't do. Holy shit, can I get a... We're just gonna do this with Breach on it, fuck it. But actually I can't, because I have all these other scarabs in there.
What news? Go now.
No, don't do the Merc one. Do the one from last league. The Merc one, I would not recommend. Giga ranged Mamba strike. This is currently meta. This works. This just works. Kinetic Blast of clustering is terrible at single target. That's more of a map blaster than this is. Like, sorry, less of a blaster than this is. Like, we did our 4 void stones easily on this. It was very low budget. When I say this is a mapper, I just mean, like, I personally wouldn't recommend farming bosses on this. You do them because you have to do a few of them, then other things make more sense. An optic ring ascendancy. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Just pick one of them and then the thing is 18 div is still a lot and you need like 6 passive points to get the jewel sockets for that as well, which is a lot. Fuck.
You've had a sail, exile.
Not that easy to set that up. But when you have that sort of money,
Must have time to gather my will.
good.
Ready yourself. Make your wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
Without breaking the build. Oh, I don't advise you to skip things without breaking the build. Are you in Peaconk right now? I would honestly do the explode Peaconk setup. That shit's crazy. That will make you money. Corrupted blood. Nice. Okay, hold on. I need to show regular jewels, I think. These are worth showing on the filter. Nothing. This build, we cleared 4 void stones for very, very cheap. You can jump in at any point, Sphere. This is a league starter. My YouTube channel has a league start progression, and it has an update 1 and an update 2. How much money do you currently have? I think regardless of how much money you have, you probably should watch all the videos to understand how the build works. But there's no requisites in terms of how much money. Jewels. Wait, why is this not? This should be showing. Why is that not showing? Oh, it isn't showing. Yeah, that's fair, Mandar Grinch. Although, I don't know. I think Ball Lightning Orbiting is honestly better on the low budget, on like a super low budget. It's just slower. A Ball Lightning of Orbiting setup is like a standard hardcore viable build. That's like an old school build. But I mean, if it's your first time playing a build, like it's probably going to be hard, right? If you've never played it before, it's probably not going to feel as good as it could. But I had that progression specifically because it was like a safe one. It might have been. Probably.
Like a decatur.
Another divine. I'm dropping so many divines. 3 divines today. And I honestly haven't even been... I've done like 3 maps. Oh, this is my 4th map. What? 3 divines in 4 maps. What's going on? Crazy. I am doing 16.5 maps though. Like, this is not like your standard map. This is kind of like rippy and hard. But it's clearly doable. We're not ripping that much. That's the buff to ground loot. I was kind of expecting that. I think I'm getting a little lucky here, but when it's like a 2 times multiplier to ground loot, and you start like adding in all the scalars, surely you're just gonna be crazy, right? I might swap. I might swap today. I should switch my weapons. I've been doing other upgrades. I'm not gonna stick with these forever. $436. I actually lowered my mana cost slightly because I changed my light of meaning to lightning instead of mana.
You've had a sale, exile.
What do you mean high build? You like the build? Thank you. I like this because it's very easy on the eyes. I don't want to buy both. I'll buy the other one when it goes on sale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How much could this league? I have not done it yet. I've done other things. Thanks for the gifted subs. Panorella, appreciate you. Just put this at 1 div, honestly.
What are we shipping to?
Shop. Four.
Really?
39%. Wait, you can divine that, you know, with a Blessed Orb. You can go from 39 to 41. Right? Just hit it with a Blessed Orb. Come on. Come on. Yeah, you can use the current ball lightning of orbiting. If you want context on what I'm doing, the video today does come with the path of building. Obviously, it's like too far into the future for you, but I explained what I'm doing, and it might be interesting anyways, because you're gonna want to understand how the tree works. Yeah, for the body armor, I went here and I just reforged defense over and over again. It's very cheap. And if it's pretty close to being good, you can exalt slam because exalts are free. And you can annul. And just kind of use like common sense to do that. My body armor isn't like perfect. It's not even great. You could argue I should probably improve this right now, but whatever. It's good enough for now. I don't care.
What are we shipping?
The generic tree's fine. But if you watch the current one, I kind of explain what I'm doing, so you can alternate. You can deviate a little bit, grab a little bit of AoE that you might not have. Doesn't really matter at that early stage.
Can I help? Can I help?
I'm rolling this for more maps multiplier right now, by the way. That's why I'm not just running it right away. I should actually honestly exalt slam these things too. I'm trolling by not doing that. Oh my god. Thanks for the gift of subs and on. The amulet's pricey. In the first update video, I go over alternatives. Like a rare amulet that increases non-damaging ailment effect is going to give you a lot of damage. I was using one. Oh my god. Can I hit? There we go. Okay. This map does honestly look pretty scary. At some point, I need to get more chaos res. I'm gonna die because I don't have enough chaos res here. First mapping divine, nice. Lightning damage is a lot of damage. It was 100% worth doing.
It is ready.
Kind of feels bad buying it because I'm pretty sure it's gonna drop in price pretty quickly. Well, everyone playing Archmage needs it, but then after that, like, I don't. Who actually? I don't know. It's possible it doesn't drop in price. This is quite meta. What we're doing is meta, so everything is gonna stay expensive for longer. Yeah, I'm happy I bought it. I don't want to just wait when it may or may not drop. I think after this map, I'm gonna have to try and craft some sort of upgrade to give me chaos res though. This is not good. This is so bad. 37 chaos res is not enough. This map has fizz as extra chaos, so every single hit basically is doing chaos damage to me. It's so bad. Feels, yeah. That's what I say in today's video. That's like probably the biggest thing you can do. If people are struggling for defense, it's likely the chaos res. Because chaos res goes through energy shield, so you actually have a pretty small chaos max hit. But the belt I have is also improving that. When you get these red ores, you get so much fucking loot. That's crazy. These red ores are just goated. Oh man, I logged out by mistake. No, maiming's not nailment. What the fuck? Oh no. I should have just crafted before I went in this map. I don't know why I didn't get the gear upgrade first. Literally trolling right now. I'm tilted. I literally knew this would happen if I didn't make my gear upgrade first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 2. So how do we do this? Get a better ring. Do you have to run what? Reflect doesn't help against chaos damage. I just need to get more chaos res. Oh. You do, yeah, reflect Pantheon, Yugal, and you also do reflect on the here. Change that to reflect.
Could do.
It wasn't too hard to find an upgrade. A little bit more fire res though. My next upgrade is capping my res, capping my chaos res. The Zuri's foible. That lets you do it. How do I fix this res now? How do I get fire res? The glove, I guess. I might need to craft these gloves with essences, honestly. Shock Nova. There's only 2 different Shock Nova gems. Or is Shock Nova MTX? Just type in Shock Nova. No, I'm not. Man Bear Grunch. I kinda wanna unveil one of these. Hard to do that though. Wonder if I can get one of those fractured. Wine Spiral was the recoup as well as extra energy shield are both pretty good. Will I die if AFK? Yeah, Veiled Prefix on gloves can be increase area of effect and also increase area damage. It could be maximum life or maximum mana. Okay. Yeah, sure. I don't have Putrid either, actually. That'd be great. Thank you. Let me look into glove base to get. Gloves. Hope you don't mind if I AFK while But you kill this. Nice. Curious how to improve the damage. I go over my character in 2 update videos. I would honestly watch that. That's such a broad question. Just watch the videos. Nice.
Spending life.
Ballborn Kikuzaru is expensive. How expensive is it? I didn't think my ping to E would be this bad. This feels really laggy. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't imagine Paris to be so laggy for me. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, there is. I'll give it to you. At some point, I'll update that. I'll update it later today. I'm just lazy right now. Okay, time to get these gloves crafted.
Business, business.
Probably we do envy. Oh, expensive. I'm gonna try doing Reforge Chaos first. I wonder how much this life force is. I'm curious, I should check. Like a bit over 1 chaos per hit. It's not. This probably is more expensive doing it this way, but we'll give it a shot.
What have you? We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Almost good here. I should have made that in the video, you're right. I guess I could show mine. I'm busy right now though. I'll show it to you at some point.
What are we?
Oh my god. I hit a suffix. Good. E1 int. Fuck. Oh my god, this is hard.
Exile.
Business. Business, business. All in order. I'll let you know.
Pogman, go to YouTube and watch the latest video.
We'll make it happen. What have you got?
Oh,
Hello, hello, hello. All in order. I'll let you know.
wait, a 6 Shock Nova throughout the whole game? I'm gonna make other builds. I'm not gonna only make one build.
Ahoy there. We'll make it happen.
Hello.
So, I could do suffix can't be changed. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna exalt slam this. What would I block in a prefix for an exalt slam? Is attacks. Gross.
Ah. I'll put the word out.
This is so close to being perfect. I need this to hit like a decent res. Please. Oh my god.
The Mary Lane will make it happen.
Greeting.
Business, business. I'll put the word out.
Another try here. Fuck.
Business. The Mary will make it happen.
Right. Getting so triggered.
What do we... All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees. What do...
Might run out of money before these are crafted at this rate. Oh my god, never lucky. What the fuck? What is targeted and all? How much does that cost? Not that much more.
I'll put the word out. Ahoy there. I'll put the word out.
Maybe I can just leave it like this and get resist on the body armor. I think that's actually the play. This is pretty good. Like T1, T2, T1, and I need a dex roll somewhere. I might as well just get on the gloves. We'll just stop here. Wow, I actually have T2 mana. What the fuck? I just noticed that. These are just done. I just accidentally have T2 mana. Area of effect. Pretty crazy. These gloves are pretty crazy. Look at that. T1 mana, T2 life, T1 AoE, T1 chaos res, T2 cold res, T1 dex. And this body armor, whatever. We're just not gonna get a dex roll on it. I think it'll be easy to make a body armor that's better than this. All right, we need to use these things. Chaos Leech, no. A nerve. That one's perfect. Fire exposure. Suppress. I want this to be a lightning exposure. We didn't hit it, whatever. Okay. Color the sockets. While these gloves are fraction, they also have over 20% quality. I'm not sure why. So these also gave me a bunch of evasion. Alright, nice. So I'm actually over Chaos Res capped, but hold on. We gotta fix this now. Reforge defense. I don't know how hard this is gonna be, but I have a lot of rolls. Those prefixes are pretty good. Suffixes are not amazing. That actually has really good suffixes. I don't love the prefixes. They're not terrible.
Oh.
I think we can try and improve this.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Remove a prefix if Exarch is dominant. None of them are dominant. Oh no. There's a lot of evasion. This is pretty, honestly, like pretty good. T1 of the best prefix and T3 of the second best prefix. Like, really shitty life.
Ahoy there!
Can I annul that life?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh, I annulled the life. Now the question is, do I craft a suffix and slam the prefix? Yeah, I think I craft a suffix here. Fire and chaos. And hopefully the exalt doesn't hit some bullshit. Okay. It hit T3 evasion hybrid. That's kind of bullshit, but whatever. So I have 30% too much cold res, and I need 25 lightning res. I don't know if I can fix that, though. I guess maybe this ring isn't that good. Maybe we need a new ring. How much money do I... I'm running out of money. So I just realized these suffixes kind of suck. So what I was doing earlier was the latest video I have, which is Breach, and now I'm doing 16.5 maps with it's a video I put out last league on how to farm 8 mod maps, or how to farm, like, what exactly was it called? I've only done a couple maps of this. I was doing Breach up until... This is what I'm doing. If you want to see what I did yesterday and what I did up until like 3 maps ago, it was this. And now I'm doing an experiment, map printing, farming strat. I'm sort of changing it a little bit. But that's still like a work in progress strat. Since you hit T16s, they're gone? I've seen some. Maybe not quite as many because like the pool of stuff is a lot bigger. I don't know. Okay, so what is this giving me? I could definitely replace this and fix everything. This has 71 mana Okay. $33 chaos res. What did I needed lightning res. $35C? That's crazy. What? They were probably looking at like standard league prices when price checking. I don't know how that would happen. Okay, we can just slap this on. 20 chaos.
You've had a sail
14 people loaded
excellent.
in. Do you have a fast SSD? I would never be able to snipe something like that. Are these expensive? Alright, I think it's all fixed now. Yeah, everything's fixed. I have too much res now, actually. If I had a little bit more fire res, I could take off the Lyra. Can I make that happen? I'm not gonna do it right now.
I think
Alright,
I
well,
could
we just
sell
burnt through so much money.
that.
We could... I was gonna try and recolor this to 6 blue, but fuck that. But we do need to fix the implicits. Flask gonna charge every 3 seconds. Is that good, though? That's what I had before. Wait, what are the Exarch body armor? What do you guys have for your Exarch body armor? There's probably better things than that, right? Yeah, if it's bricking it, you could also do elemental penetration if you want to keep the blue. Elemental penetration is replica bitter dreams sold with all 20 level 20 penetrations, I think. I don't know. You can Google the recipe. 8% damage taken from mana before life. That seems pretty crazy. Ooh, 1% max red. That's also not bad. Actually, hold on. Damage recoups his life is good, isn't it? Because we take so much damage onto everything. Damage recoups life is crazy. Your 4-bill has 14 all res. Oh, wow. Yeah, the cast speed is obviously going to feel slow compared to this. Okay, I think we've made some very good improvements on the character. The only thing is my life total went down a little bit, because I don't have life on the body armor. In fact, I really should get the life mastery at this point. What point do I pull off for it? %10%. Wait, I have a life modifier? Oh my god, the recoup and the implicit is a life modifier. Fuck. Yeah, that's fine now. Well, like I spent an hour upgrading my gear there, that was crazy.
Purity will prevail. I must have time to gather my will.
I am noticeably stronger after making those changes. Holy. Yeah, evasion ES feels so good. I've talked about this in my recent video, but I have even more. I crafted a better one. Like, this is 3,000 evasion right now. Like, look at this, 53% evade on the tooltip. Half the things. And I don't even have grace on my character. We have the damage aura right now. We just crafted the 6-link just now. If you want to see me crafting it, it was just I don't know, it was like 15 minutes ago. It's not too hard to make one. Reforged defense on the bench is cheap, so you can like really spam it. After all that crafting, what we accomplished is we went to Chaos Res cap. Before that, I was at like, what, like 37, I think? Now I'm at, I think, 72. And we have a lot more evasion. And I lost a little bit of life, but not too much. Right now, we're in a map where every monster does Fizz's extra chaos, so I'm just tanking so much chaos damage, but I definitely can die. But it's not like we're falling over. This is a 16.5, so it's kind of scary. It felt impossible before I made these upgrades. That's why we're making the upgrades, because I had one portal left. I was getting tilted. Good farming strats. I put out the video right before my stream. And the video on this is from last week, like it's on my channel. You can see what I'm doing right now as well.
Choose what you wish. The greatest taste shall be yours.
Possibly. I don't think these things necessarily need a VOD. If it was like a very specific thing, maybe. Like this crafting is literally me just spamming Reforge on the bench. That's not... Well, like... I'm doing really basic crafts. I guess I could make a video, but I don't know, actually. Guess it wouldn't hurt. If it was PoE 2, I would 100% make the video of me crafting this. I've never done a video like that for PoE 1. For PoE 1, I just do crafting, like, I do hard crafts as crafting videos. But maybe it's okay to make them for PoE 1 as well. Actually, I hadn't considered that. I'm not sure what the meta is narcotic. You'd have to just look at PoE Ninja and see what's expensive.
My mana is spent.
What you're saying sounds like it would be good, though. I think that's what I was doing last league. This league I was trying to like get Foulborns for stuff I want for the build, but realistically, maybe I'm gonna just do some meta thing like that as well. That might make more sense. Just chase like Inspired Learning and Headhunter. Wow, it's just so night and day how much tankier I am with the Chaos Res max rather than at 30%. Guys, remember like an hour ago, I died 5 times at the start of this map? Just walked in and died over and over again. It's just like, yeah, it's crazy. Although this is like a outlier in that the map is a chaos damage map. But still.
I am no beast of burden.
Sold something while you were gone?
Later, Doxa.
Greeting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We also dropped 12 before. 27. 3 of these. Did not get a divine that time. Um, so we've custom crafted the gloves basically exactly how I want. Same with the boots. My only other rare is the ring, which is whatever. I mean, this is not crazy or anything. It's just fixing my res. I could eventually craft a ring. It's really fun. Highly recommend it. It's a new skill and it's mechanically so good. 22 for this.
The Mary Lean is ready to go. Hopefully there'll be interest.
I definitely don't want to stay on these. I mean, these are literally 1 chaos, right? But they're very, very powerful for 1 chaos. It's hard to beat them. You can beat them with rares. It's just I've been consistently spending my chaos on other things. I would like to have the Aziri staff. I don't want to farm for it though. I don't want to do 50 of those things or whatever.
Hello, hello, hello.
I might. We'll see.
Business.
What is it?
It's clearly not that important. But I think it would be a nice upgrade if I could get one. Oh wait. This is pretty good. I really need to fix this. It's crazy how there's like 2 things that are hidden. I don't know how many of these I have. I put in a bunch of these and a bunch of these. They're permanently hidden. I will never know. So I just keep adding them because I don't want to accidentally run out. Alt for Aziri? What do you mean by that? There's a 2-handed staff. And if you have a 2-handed staff, well, first of all, it's just pretty good damage. And also, you have 2 6 links, which makes things interesting. I really need to get the proper thing on this. Maybe we just roll for it.
What do we...
Or I'll buy some and I'll do it after my map, so I can get a better ratio.
Well, I'll
That's
put
the ratio, right?
word out. I should raise my
That should be enough to hit it. Better be enough. Have you been watching my stream? I've been running Reflect Immunity for a long time. You just do Solo Bugle, and you change this to Reflect. I've stopped doing that because I don't need it. Now I'm like properly rolling my maps, so. But it's very easy to do Reflect if you want to. Like that mastery isn't even important. Oh, Lightning Leech. You guys would be happy if you hit that, but I actually don't want Lightning Leech. I'm not gonna hit this. This is crazy. I hit Lightning Leech twice. You just never hit what you want. Holy. Cursed. Fuck.
Ahoy there! We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Good day.
Yes, there's a placeholder.
As expected.
You really should be watching the updates on YouTube because all of this stuff I talk about. And there's obviously probably stuff that you don't even have questions for that will help you if you watch them. A really good stat on Amulet is non-damaging elements. You can just get that on a rare. The reason why that's so good is because it's actually hard for us to hit max shock. Because while we do a lot of damage, our damage is always many small hits. And small hits don't apply big shocks. The scaling effect of shock is a very good scaler for us. Would I have grabbed that? That kind of bricks my map. VMod 16s are so cheap. How cheap are they? 3 chaos, or are they even cheaper now? The thing is, even though that those are cheap, what you're really farming when you're doing what I'm doing is you're farming nightmare maps and you're just farming like big drops, right? I dropped what, 3 divines out of 4 maps so far? And when you're dropping like 20 plus of these 8 mod maps, it adds up still, right? I'm gonna die. Oh my god. They're 1 chaos now? Oh my god, they were 3 chaos yesterday. Should have sold mine. That's really low. I didn't mean to click that. Budget so far? I don't know, I don't keep track. Also, prices normally go up after I make a video of something I'm doing, so I don't really know. The most money I spent on a jewel was 6 div on the light of meaning at time of purchase. Holy shit.
Choose what you wish. Destroy great.
Only Giga Drop from doing what? This is the containment? The full containment? So you're like losing money so far? That's crazy. Okay, nightmare map right there. Although I guess with what chat's saying about 8 mod maps being worthless, the way you do the strat I'm doing is actually exactly like the video last league, where you wouldn't even go for 8 mod maps. You just go for lots of maps, period, and like who cares if they're not 8 mod, because 8 mod maps aren't even worth anything. And then you would still get just as many nightmare maps, but you could actually use that extra scarab slot to get even more maps. So it's actually not necessarily a bad thing that the 8 mod maps. Like, the 8 mod maps is not the main part of this strat, and we can adjust for it. Yeah, because actually last league, 8 mods were also worthless, so we ended up not using the 8 mod scarab, so we could juice harder. But me personally, I wouldn't mind stocking up a bunch of 8 mods myself. I'm still making like 30C per map of 8 mods that I would have to buy from someone else anyways, right? It's still good. Even at 1C. Holy fuck. This guy is invincible. Soul Eater. I think Soul... Oh, fuck. What the fuck is this cauterizing? What does this do? Lower fire res. Oh my god. Pledge of hands. There's so much stuff going on in this map. Oh, I can't even use portals. Who do I drop?
My mana is spent. I am no beast of burden.
I think wait, I can fight the boss here. That's crazy. What? I can fight the boss twice? No way. Fuck. Oh my god, he's gonna heal all his ES.
With me when you have a moment.
That's cursed.
Greetings.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Having a nightmare map.
You leave to
Is he full? Wait, where is he? Did he die? This guy died.
I must have time to go.
Very nice. Congrats. Oh, that fracturing orbs are so cheap. I guess that is like not too bad to craft, eh? I have a 34% shock on this guy. That's what I'm talking about. It's just hard to get perfect shock on. It's gonna kill me. I have no flasks.
You've had a sail, exile.
Belief and conviction shall free your mind. Open your heart.
Holy shit. Where's the hole to like not get hit there?
Coursing faith.
Holy shit.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say?
Rapinoe, you gotta watch the guides. You can't ask stupid questions like this.
Sold something while you were gone?
I'm gonna go in this with like no flasks again. Fuck. What is this crazy shit? Oh my god. Please die, please die, please die. Oh my god. This fucking shit. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna get the loot. Oh my god. That was so close.
This shouldn't take a moment.
Evasion good is the answer, by the way, if you don't want to look it up. It's as simple as that.
Must have time to gather my will.
Should almost be self-evident why evasion is good. This isn't, I think every single video talks about evasion, by the way. This isn't like some niche thing I mentioned in passing. Maybe yesterday's video didn't talk about it, but the League Starter and today's one definitely explain why it's important. Oh my god.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might
Or
say.
see what I do with the tree? True.
What are we shipping today?
Hello.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The League Starter and the current video. The current video basically talks just about all the defensive layers you need to have. Should I sell these or run them? Was this the map that gave me my Wine of the Prophet? I think it was. I wasn't gonna do a crafting video for the rares, but I suppose I could. I suppose it wouldn't hurt. There is a crafting video for the boots. It's in the playlist, so there doesn't have to be a video for these. It's like 1 or 2 years old, but this is a very, very standard craft. The only difference is the video, I think it says to do Fractured Life, but, well, you can choose either Fractured Mana Craft Life or Fractured Life Craft Mana. It doesn't matter. I chose to do Fractured Mana Craft Life, but technically both are good. Yeah, exactly. Like, avoiding half of the attacks is crazy. And even if you're not avoiding half the attacks, you are avoiding significant amounts of them. And it doesn't really, the downside isn't that much. Having like an insane amount of energy shield and a small amount of life isn't even that good, because mind over matter doesn't even synergize with energy shield, so it's unnecessary to have so much. Yes. Yeah. Is it Pledge of Hands? Yes. How much is it right now? Is it? It was 15 earlier today.
Exile?
What news? Yes, yes.
Exiled.
Still 15, true. Yeah, it's a little expensive. Some point we'll get it, but I'm not in like a massive rush. I think we have a pretty well balanced character now. Maybe I could get it next. I don't know. We'll see. You could buy it and try it. It's going to be a damage upgrade. If you don't like it, I'm sure you probably sell it for more as 6 linked. People pay extra for 6 links. I feel like there's a world where I cut everything down here. I need points. But not anytime soon. These give me so much stuff. These are like crazy value actually. Where are you getting that? You mean Light Eater? You can just plug the Watcher's Eye into Path of Building and see. If you don't have your own Path of Building, you can just grab the one in the latest video, because it should be what you're aiming to do anyways, to see how it would change the number. My ES leech right here is 700 per second. This is the other leech right here. So 40% would go from 717 to 900. It's quite a bit. Life leech you got on your gloves. Glove implicit.
Business.
Finally, we hit what we needed.
make it happen. Ahoy there. Ahoy there.
I crafted them. We crafted it on stream just now. You can reroll the VOD if you want to see me crafting it. They were actually quite a pain. I was using Chaos Essence. These costed me quite a few divs. I was just getting unlucky. I was trying to get like 3 good suffixes, so I'd be like annulling, exalting in it. I was very unlucky. I did get lucky at the end though, because what it's planning to do was suffix can't be changed, veiled chaos orb on the prefix, because there's like a bunch of veiled prefixes that are good. But I just literally hit T2 mana, so I just crafted on a slightly shittier veil. That's a craft. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in a minute. Might give it a go. Yeah, I had Dex on the body armor. I wasn't even necessarily trying to hit Dex on the gloves, but I exalted T1 Dex, and I was like, you know what? Maybe this is a sign to make a better body armor. And that's what we did, which was good. This is a much better body armor than I used to have. The Shock Nova is casting life because it says supported by level 1 life top. Does it? I don't know. I'm just guessing. Shadow and Dust is fine. It's just you're going to need to get stats somewhere. And the good thing about getting stats on the glove is you can get Life Leech on the implicit. And you also get Unnerve on the implicit. And both of those are really big damage. I just don't know how you would get the resistances and the stats if you had a unique there. But hypothetically, that would be fine. Elemental penetration. And you should Google how to craft elemental penetration. It's like one of the vendor recipe secrets. So make it yourself. Like it's probably going to be cheaper. Yes, we need dex because of a good body armor is going to have a dex requirement.
I greet you once again.
I think I should change this around though. This is currently trying to find pieces of gear for my tree. But we could just search for like the lottery drops. Honestly, I'm not sure what to do for this one. There's not enough points. I also don't know what's the most expensive thing right now. Maybe it was fine doing what I was doing before. Oops. Like, do I want to try and get these Foul Warren belts? I don't even know if I want to. I'm not sure about this. You just need to look at the PoE Ninja. Do that right now. There's actually a lot of good Foulborn, like, armors. Maybe you don't do this. I don't know.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Business.
Pat, I'm curious, what do you think is better here? The top or the bottom? The middle one is not as good. How to make your mana sacker actually tanky? This is the video I put out today. Mana sacker defense, or the upgrades that make Shock Nova feel amazing. Shock Nova upgrades. Because the video is actually like a 2-part video. It has 2 things. Do you think this would make you want to click better? Because I just have to choose one. Maybe I should have made 2 different videos, but I just wanted to lump them together because I didn't want to like overflow you guys with stuff. This is the first half. This is the second half. Third has the most click potential. You're right. According to like the stats, it is slightly more. This was like a problem people were having. But I think like this also, the people who are having problems with defense, when they see upgrades, how to make it feel amazing, it still answers their question. But this is like too specific. There are going to be people who just want to see my upgrades. And it's still answered in the video. They're both answered. Third one for sure? Okay. Thank you. By the way, this is the... this is 24%. This is very bad. These ones are like somewhat close, but yeah, the slightly better. Hmm. Actually, I'm also A/B testing the breach one. I wonder how that one's going. Okay, this is also interesting. What one of these do you think is the best one? I'm actually a little surprised about this one. 1, 2, or 3. Breach Farm OP. Alkengo Breach Farm is insane. Or Alkengo Breach Farm. Easy day 1 Breach Farm for XP and Currency. Alkengo Breach Farm. Fast XP. Easy profit. Second or first? Yeah, the problem with the third one is it says Alkengo in the title and it says Alkengo right here as well, right? It repeats too much. But actually, this is the worst one right here. Easy day one, breach farm for XP and currency. I think this just sounds too generic. So what we have, breach farm OP is 38%. I thought this was the better thumbnail, but I wasn't sure. That's why you gotta do these things, so you can learn. If you want to throw in scarabs, would you do it? Like, PoE 2, I think this would do it. I think, though, this is just too much text. If someone sees this, there's a little too much text, I'm just scrolling. But this, it's impossible not to read this. Like, you look at this, you can read this without even trying to read it. I think you have to try a little bit too hard to read this one. I don't know. Who knows? I'm just guessing. You can't actually come to conclusions going backwards like this. There's no way to know the reason. Insane is more dopamine? Yeah, that's true. That is true. Would you do scarabs if you could? I think if I wanted to take that to the next level, I would probably do 8 mod maps before scarabs. Because that was literally Alkengo. So instead, we would do, which is actually what I'm doing right now, is I'm farming these 8 mod maps. Oh, it's almost full. Fuck, we should have been using a quad tab for this. I'm trolling. 8 mod maps go in a quad tab. We can fix that. And now we can use these for whatever strat we want. Eight mod map. You see, these are corrupted and they have 8 mods. The farming strat I was doing today was just only dropping corrupted 8 mod maps. I think 8 mod maps are harder to run, so I feel like the first video on my channel should not be 8 mod. Also, I don't think I could have done these yesterday. I needed all the upgrades to do them. Timeless jewel searching. How would they even fix that? I feel like timeless jewel searching is hard to do because they're very complicated. It used to be worse. I feel like it's gotten better over the years.
Business. I think I can sell that.
Remember PoE 2 launch timeless jewel searching? I don't think you even could search for that. Like, you just had to scroll through all of them or something. It was so bad. Was it timeless jewel? Maybe it's from nothing jewel. I don't know. Some of those things, though. It was terrible. Yeah, back in the day, people were selling them from screenshots. That was crazy. I feel like that wasn't even that long ago. Well, like reverse engineer the numbers so that you could know what the numbers mean. It used to be hidden.
Fair enough.
We should go back to King's March. Get some better mappers.
Oh, hail! Who would you like to hire? I've got plenty more eager to sign up. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. Here's the next set. I've
Oh
got
wow,
plenty
paying
more
extra
eager
to refresh
sign up.
is actually really good. What?
They can
This
start
is crazy.
and I'll get everything filled out later.
Well, just my build. It's hard for me to answer that question. Oh, we got a divine. The most expensive I paid for a piece of gear was 6 div. But this is a league start. This is a league start guide, so the budget to play this can be whatever you want it to be. You start from 0. I haven't done anything crazy. Like if the highest piece of gear is 6 div, it can't be that crazy. But I don't know what everything combined costs.
They've brought back some things from the Atlas.
Wow, cold leech is life, mind spiral. Worthless. Fuck. I wonder. My mappers run a corrupted 6 mod map. 1% chance to die. Whoa, my mapper. Oh, this is 2%. 2%. I think I need to get one more good mapper and it'll be okay.
Oh, we've got a promising list of picks. Promising pick.
5.
I'll give them the tour.
That better be good enough.
Yes.
Is it 1% now?
The perfect excuse to see Danik.
Oh, that's huge. Oops. My other mappers can't run the good ones, but we have our A team right there. Oh, I have a good one in here. I don't want to have my good ones in here, actually. Maybe tier 3? Looks like the body armor. Nice, nice. Have you considered doing the Shock Nova? Because if you do this, you don't want a green. Or maybe you can swap to this later. But I do advise trying this out. I think this is more fun. Fuck. I was putting the wrong maps in here. How'd you craft the gloves? We did it on stream. Just roll back the stream. I spent like an hour crafting the gloves and the body armor today. It's probably better if you want to craft them, just like look what I did. I'm considering possibly, maybe on my second channel, the VODS channel, I'll upload a video where it's literally just the B-roll of me crafting it. And also the chest and also the boots. The problem with the boots is I didn't have my recording software configured properly. And for the first 2 days, it was the music is in the VODs. So I can't really use that. I'd need to like mute the sound. Can I run this one? 1%? 4%? No. 3%. I don't like to do those things on my main channel because they're so niche. But I might do it on the second channel. Why can't I? What the fuck? Would like one more good mapper in there.
Hail! We've got a promising list of picks. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
I wonder if those guys can do corrupted 8 mod. %. Fuck, they can't really do them. Okay. So I have 2 groups of pretty good mappers and 1 group of bad ones.
Done. A wise assignment.
You've had a sail, exile. Ahoy there.
Maybe we do these things. I actually need to do 2 more of these for the quest, right? It says up here, do them in each quadrant. Right there. Let's do some breach. Maybe we even do enough breach to level up. Try this protracted siege. You dropped a pledge? How many did you run to get it? Congrats. Are any of the other drops good? You make money with anything else?
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Is there another way to get it? You can get it on a large cluster. But that would be for a different tree. You can get it on a rare ring, I think. I think there's a delve mod, Lightning Leech. It can even be fractured, so... And fracturing isn't that hard this league. Like, fracturing orbs are cheap. But it can drop fractured as well. But you can just craft a rare ring to have it. That would honestly probably be what I would do.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Sludge is pretty good. The best in slot, I'm not sure. Why would you have to build block? You don't need to build block with pledge. You can just slot it on your character. No, you can just put a pledge of hands on my setup. It doesn't change anything. You don't need to take staff nodes on the tree just because you're holding staff. Realistically, this build is incredibly tanky without block. I think the evasion bases are more than enough. Going block is a bit extra. I think it's just wasting points. Thanks for the subs, Groovy. Appreciate you. Like the tree feels so stressed for points even without block. I would never put block on the tree. Hardcore, sure, maybe. But even then, I don't know if I would. Because then you're limiting the content you can do by being significantly weaker in terms of damage. Game. Well, probably put on a pledge of hands at some point. It's just, I'm prioritizing other stuff right now. Pledge of hands is quite expensive. What is 24? You mean what is? Isn't it kind of self-evident what that's for? What? What does it say? It's to do the effect it says. Come on, please.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
You think Xana saying that is a hint of what is to come? We're not gonna have an Atlas? No, I don't think so. If you believe opening chests are a waste, then don't take it. But I would advise at least trying what I'm doing in the guide before assuming not having it is better. You know, that also opens the tiny little things that you would never click on the ground. There's all these tiny little chests. And you will drop a divine orb from those tiny little chests over the course of a league. But even just opening the big stuff, I think, is worth it for. I never have to click anything with this. You think that's an Easter egg to PoE 2? True.
I won't die so easily. I refuse to die. That's better.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
What's up, guys?
ありがとうござい
Appreciate you.
ます。
20C. There you go. Is anybody else gonna do that? Honestly, if you can spare the suffix on a ring, you're automating your exposure on the glove if you do it this way. We are quite starved for suffixes though, so not the easiest thing to do. God, where the hell's the exit? I hate this. Has to be this way. This way. Oh, Fractured Leech is a prefix? I did not realize that. Wait, what? That's OP then. That is so OP. I forgot. Really? Fractured Leech prefix. That's crazy. Okay, well that's really good then. Oh wow. I totally forgot. I haven't used one of these rings in probably like a year and a half. Well done. Really easy? Nice.
Greeting.
Tattoos, true. Are they expensive? Are tattoos expensive? Oh, we need to save somebody.
Yes, yes.
Decisions must be.
If I die, I'm gonna be so sad. These are all my good ones. I feel like since I'm element immune, it's impossible to die, but you never know. Wait, what? What the fuck just happened there? I lost them all. I don't understand what happened. I got like teleported out. What? Oh my god. Was that a bug? I think I clicked on the portal or something. That's insane to me. Can I ransom them? Oh my god, I lost so much. That's crazy. I can't believe it. I must have like run back into the portal like that.
There you are.
I don't know. Excuse me.
What have you got?
Well, it's gonna be so hard to get those guys back. Those were all my level 5s.
Yes. Who would you like to hire? Let me just grab the next few applications. Couldn't have chosen better myself. Let me just grab the next few applications.
What a costly mistake.
I'll give them the tour.
I can't even run that. That was a DC. Thanks for the clip. Let me look at this in really slow motion.
Come on, Isla. Think it through.
Yeah, that's a DC. I didn't do anything wrong there. My mouse is very far away from the portal. Oh my god. Oh well.
Oh?
Hopefully we can get some more gold. Gotta remember when I'm not doing 8 mod maps to have them go in here. Your timeless jewel gives you lightning exposure for 3 points. Malicious intent. Are you sure that's worth it though? You could do lightning exposure on Arcanist Brand, right? Like Arcanist Brand, lightning exposure plus a curse. That's what I was doing before I got it on my. Well, I mean, I actually still have it, but I don't need it. Where is it right now? I could take it out.
Lose yourself within this.
I feel like 3 points is a lot to get exposure,
Leave now.
because our builds have so many points you want to take on the tree. Like there's just not enough points. And I don't want to do this and lose my I'm gonna lose explode if I go in there. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run to the end of the map, and then instead of portaling out, I'm gonna log out so I can come back in at the beginning, and then I'll do that. Fuck, why did I do the portal? I said I wasn't gonna do the portal. Oh no, we need to run all the way back. Honestly, I could just not do the Mirage. Let's just not do it. Just buy the carries. Yeah, that's fair, honestly.
Hello.
What is it?
I wonder if this is gonna count as completions. We will find out.
Can I help?
Holy, this is crazy. It says monsters reflect LA damage, though. This is nasty.
Good day.
This looks pretty nasty, but I think we can do it. We can do most of these ton of maps.
The thread is revealed.
You guys know how there's the new Scarab where it's like only your prefixes work, but they have double effect? I wish I knew exactly what mods did what for the more multipliers on T17. So I think that Scarab would be pretty OP if you understood that. For example, right now, this map I'm doing has a 105% more maps. 165% more maps in area. But like, how much of that's coming from my prefixes? How much is coming from the suffixes? Like, if I could increase that with that Scarab, I think it would be worth doing. But it's so obnoxious to memorize that. This is crazy. They just never end. Why are there so many? Where are these trunks set up? I just got a 8 mod map from the chest opening mastery.
Must have time to gather my will.
Oh my god.
Choose what you wish.
Nameless Seer. Holy.
Alive.
Is Frozen Cabins even good for that? I don't know.
Must you constantly interfere?
Little porcupines? Oof. I'm gonna die in here, I think. Maybe not. Look, you can get perfect overlaps if you just shoot into a corner.
He sees you.
All bad. How do I even look at?
Heeds.
We are victorious. For now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Hello.
Well, 2 nightmare maps so far. I didn't, but people in chat have said they can't really maintain it. That's crazy, Zian. Because of the porcupines.
Time to feed, boys! Take no prisoners! Ghost flame!
Old Taste of Hate would have protected you against that. Rip Taste of Hate.
Will find you!
What does this top thing imply? Did this mean it drops only currency? Prevents it from dropping items that can have rarity. So that, what else is that besides currency? Just currency types. I guess just no equipment. I'll try that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We dropped 15, 8 mod that time, 1, 16.5, and 3 nightmare maps. 3 nightmare maps is crazy.
Greetings.
Prevents maps as well? Okay. Oh. You're right. Oh shit. I'm gonna get a lot less maps now. That's not good.
Ahoy there. I'll let you know.
We've much to discuss.
Good day. As expected.
You are the only one who matters.
The op-
Oh shit.
Must have time to gather my will.
You've done well. Make your wish. An imprint.
Oh shit, divine.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oof. This vivid wisp damage reduction is pretty brutal. I don't have enough damage for this.
I shall strike you down.
This is perfect damage overlap, isn't it?
Hello.
Arise.
Didn't even see what I clicked there. God damn it. Doesn't matter, I guess. Actually, I haven't run this yet. Let's run this. Objective within the shaped region. Whoa. That seems pretty good. Completing a map within a shaped region collapses a different map within the shaped region. So you just do you do your favorite map in there. Oh no, but this isn't. The downside of that is it could collapse one where it's like connecting something. Yeah, or something could get pinched. I should probably do whatever one of these has the best invite. Oh, I don't know off the top of my head. I'll look it up. Oh, Ninja, Economy, Fragments. Echo of Reverence is the best. Here, let me do it again. Comes from Incarnation of Dread. So I don't want this one. I want this one and that one.
What have you got for me?
What is it?
I'm gonna do Breach.
Hello?
I'll still do, we'll farm maps with this though, whatever. I have like hidden scarabs that are map ones that I can't even pull out.
It is ready.
Even chat, Bob? Yeah, I can do that.
We can win this.
Ooh, divine. Holy shit. Dropping so many compared to the other 2 days. Oh, this isn't even a breach. I've just been dropping a lot of this today, Bob. The first 4 maps I did today, I dropped the divine in 3 of them. I haven't even done that many maps. I'm doing 16.5s. Oops. Yeah, Bob, I'll craft your thing because I died. I assume I have it. I'm not even surprised though, like, oh, I'm not dropping 8 mod anymore. I knew that. Wait, why can't you craft this? How do you get that? Why do I have this but you don't? This looks kind of shitty, what the fuck? Are there just no good prefixes to get? Oh.
I must have time to gather my will.
Are you playing KBA clustering, Bob? What are you doing? Wait, no, you're not, 'cause that's a claw. What are you playing? Ellie hit? Melee Ellie hit. I think you told me already. Are you liking it so far? Nice. What does it look like? I've never even seen that skill. Is there any sort of projectile at all? Is it like Mamba Strike where there's no real animation? You just do a big hit? You know what happened to me today, Bob? My mappers got captured. These were all my like T5 mappers. Oh, it explodes the screen. That sounds fun. And then the game crashed in the boss fight, so I lost all my mappers. And I had it cost so much gold to get them. So I'm just screwed.
We've much to discuss.
I'm very sad.
Hello? expected.
The breach tree, yeah. Forgot to put this in the video. I should have done it. I'm not sure about the uniques one. When you do this, less chance to get all the requirements. You're more likely to get jewels and belts. So this is looking for like Foulborn, Headhunter, and Mage Blood. But you don't have to do that. Like, in fact, I would really like this to also have chance to get jewels. Maybe even rings. Maybe that makes sense. We don't block the attributes, but now we have chance for jewels, belts, and rings.
She is pleased.
I might like this instead. You think it's too late for this one? No, no way. What do you mean too late? Of course it's not. Oh, this has double mods. That's crazy. You should roll this. And maybe actually for this one, we want... Ancient Wound Gift.
Yes, just like that.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
She will soon bear fruit. She is pleased.
The Maryline is ready to go. At that price? Thought so.
Greetings.
Luck, Grumpy.
Retreat, Highborn!
You can swap directly, yeah. But you should get the one, like, look at my paw. I'm wearing these 1 Chaos Scepters. You should definitely use those, at the very least. You should get the 1 Chaos Helmet that I'm using. You should get the Volaco's ring for 1 Chaos. Like, a lot of the stuff I'm wearing is just so cheap. This is 10 Chaos. Like, so much of this you can very, very quickly get. Do I enjoy this more than Peacock? Well, I've played Peacock for so many leagues in a row, so I am happy I started this, yes. Because it is fun to vary things up a little bit. It's hard to say which one I enjoy more, because Peacock is one of my favorites. And Peacock with those explode boots is kind of crazy. I think they're both really good.
Choose what you wish.
Must have time to gather my will.
Did I do the breach already? I don't remember. I don't think I did.
These pathetic jinn do not deserve to be rescued.
I don't think I've been opening these chests properly. I just realized the name disappears when you open them. During Exarch's Page? Yeah, it's pretty bad.
You live to fight another day.
I've got some wealth for you.
The thing is, Searing Exarch quest is pretty easy, so, like, it shouldn't be hard.
Greetings.
I think Widow Hell is very, very low damage, though. Sorry, Widowhill Rearguard is very low damage. If you are having trouble, you could just put on double singularity and you'd kill it super easy. Because you just like, you'd only hit it once per cast, but those hits would be really, really big. Whoa, max power charge, Mind Spiral.
Ah, what are we? I'll let you know. Hello, hello, hello.
Got one more of these things.
Good day. As expected.
Drive back the Highborn! They're swarming me! I nearly have it! For reclast!
You got Mage Blood from that trade? That's insane. Congrats. Wow. You're not a fan of the new Atlas? Why?
Approach. Make
Okay.
your wish. Go with luck.
Oh, another fuck. Fine, but I died.
Sold something while you were gone.
I know. I'm getting so many divines today. The thing is, I need them because the next upgrades are all pretty expensive. Did I click the right one? I don't. My mouse was like in the middle of them. How do you open this? Is this opened? It is. Looks open to me. Weird. In the last map, the name disappeared when it opened. I don't know how that works. Oh my god! What the fuck? I did rare monsters have extra modifiers, and they're so scary now. How long do I plan to stay on this? For quite a while. This is good. Or are you in a rush for me to swap over to Spark? Let me just pick this shit up. Oh my god, I'm not going back in here. I need to click the shrine so they don't have the shrine. That monster was shrine buffed. I also need to actually kill the map boss. I kill the map boss next.
The sky burns. Impure thought tests me. Sinners, all of my time at
Oh.
last.
Right, where was I?
Oh, quality 30 shield. Wait, hold on. What is... When did I fuck up that thing?
Sold something while you were gone.
Greetings.
The Maryline is...
This doesn't exist. Quality 30 mosaic shield.
Ah! Hopefully there'll be interest.
Most important parts are always the cheapest. You need to do them in order of cheapest to most expensive. Because in Path of Exile, it's like compounding, right? I don't know if you watched the update video today, but I do break down like what I'm doing, and you should probably just like go off the prices. I mean, even though this isn't like perfectly accurate because it's the wrong skill gem, it's still somewhat accurate. Like you can see if we take off this, I go from 3.4 to 3.8, it's going to be something like that. So this jewel's doing about that. If we take off this, we go from 3.8 down to 3. If we take off this, we go from 3 down to 2.8. Like, I don't know. This is in the video, by the way. These three things are quite powerful. And the rest of my stuff is very cheap, so the other things you should definitely do. I feel like everybody can afford this. Maybe not Azuri's foible, but the rest everybody should be able to afford.
Ah, what are we... Really?
We buy more divines?
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh no.
Ah, what are we shipping today? The Maryline is ready.
Game's bugged out. I don't know why this happens. You buy a Ravenous Passion? Ravenous Passion is offense and the Mind Spiral's defense. So I guess
Sold
that's like
something while you were gone.
your decision right there.
The Maryline. I'll put the word out.
Well, Mind Spiral's like one chaos. So I don't know. Should probably get one of the two. Oh, is it? So if you look at my links with the Ravenous Passion, I do have what is it, like Berserk and Automation, I think? I forget. You should pop it to see how it affects your character. And I think look at my pop. I'm pretty sure it's Automate, Berserk, and also Arcane Cloak. And maybe increased duration. I think it's like a 4-link. Wait, do we still need Berserk with this helmet? I forget. Maybe they nerfed it so we don't. The last slot for the map device, as in this thing right here, you need to kill a T17 map boss. And if you want to do it a little bit easier, thank you, Anthrax. If you want to kill your T17 a little bit easier, You use one of these as well as this. So this basically gives you like 12 portals. And then you probably want to pick a T7 or a nightmare map that's either has easy suffixes or easy prefixes. And then you like double the effect of that and get rid of the other half. It's so much easier if you do it like this. You could do it pretty easily. Even if like your build wouldn't normally be able to do a T17. Oh, you can just run it white? I wasn't sure about that, so that does work. So if you do both of these, it's just a white map. That's crazy. Okay, well, definitely do both then. That's funny. Wow, okay. That's good to know. I probably should have tested it. I was like, is it gonna work or is it not gonna work? I guess it obviously should work. Um ugh. I have 2 more maps to run and then we get our prize. I'm gonna stretch my legs real quick. I'll be right back. CNP, you realize Phil is way further behind than you, right? He's done 1 out of 4 void stones. He's doing ZDPS spark.
It's a gilded wonder.
This guy has so many of these helmets.
It's a gilded wonder.
This guy's just mass farming this boss. What the fuck? Can't buy it on the...
Farewell. I've got some wealth for you.
Double singularity is 2 chaos. That's why I'm doing it. It's not because I think it's better. Yeah, doing a Ziri, hit everything. And grab Solo Yugal. And grab LA Reflect. I'm fucking sad. Oh my god, I got zero implicits. What the fuck?
What have you got for me? The Mary Lean is ready to go. Oh. I think I can sell that.
It's in the Spark playlist. The League Starter, if you go on the Mobalytics page, actually, there's a link to the playlist, and it's inside that playlist. There's like less than 10 videos in there. You can find it in there. Like, Ailment Immunity Boots Craft. It has some person slamming a hammer down. I should probably make the thumbnail more clickable. God damn it. Need to roll Leech on this. I rolled over the Leech so many times, and I need to roll Leech. So mad.
The Mary Lean. Oh, I should raise my fees.
So wait. This is what we're gonna do. Oh, fuck. I need 2 reds on it, actually. What am I doing? 2 red, 2 blue. Do any of these have that? Oh, this is what I want. This is what I want. Don't sell. What does quality do on Berserk? I don't remember. I'm gonna get it anyways. What the fuck? Didn't want to buy this. I want quality, not gem level. Bought the wrong one. Yeah.
Toodles. We've made a trade. Ah, what do we... At that price? Oh.
How long till I can pull this out? This is crazy.
Exile.
Farewell.
Why didn't I color that before I did that? This is locked for way too long. Why does it have to be locked for so fucking long?
Happy
Hail, Godslayer.
The Mary Lane is.
It's absolutely ridiculous. Let's color this on the bench. What?
Business, business, business. Ah. Really?
If I show this, can you clip it and say Genesis 3 in the clip and then link it to me? Because I keep showing people this and I want to just be able to link them. Please clip this.
Greetings.
There you go.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Fight them off while I handle this.
Appreciate you. I'm going to link that in the video, actually, because I think people are asking in the video comments. Actually, you know what? I should remake that. I'll clip it myself, or you re-clip it, and then I should explain what's going on in the clip, right? So like, if I'm gonna link it on YouTube, it should be more than just flashing it. You probably wouldn't mind an explanation anyways. Also, I just realized Marco didn't even clip it, and he was the one who asks. How rude. Thank you, ZNP.
Unleash destruction.
I don't know why I didn't think about that. If I ever miss something in a YouTube video, I can literally Twitch clip and pin it in the comments. For some reason, I assume this helmet would be expensive. This helmet is giga damage for 10 chaos.